All right, we're below the prior swing low, fam. It is all or nothing right here. Let me get a mic check 1, 2. Hey, how are you? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. I usually start about 8 a.m., so we're a little early here. Copy that. We are live. Thank you. Ruchni, how are you, buddy? Did I say it right? All right, we're outside narrow range. We are underneath the swing low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, longs. They have to make a decision here. Swing low is 61. Uh-oh. So now do we draw or run? That will be the question. We're position 1 to the downside on the daily chart now. And so you can see that when they open this thing up, they opened it gap down and just continued. They tried to buy it, and then they continue to sell. Hated it, love it, the dog's on top. So we're through this thing. If we start going anywhere, 80.75 on the top side. Now, we've got some serious business down here. What do they do with this order block / breaker block or this one? Slice right through, touch it and run. Come down to the median threshold, which is a lot further. It's about 120 points to the meridian there from the top. So we've got about 150 points if it's going to go. Okay, we're already down 1.1% overnight. I need a pullback. I was not sitting at the desk when the long fired. Here's the long. Here it is. That's not the right stop. I'm just putting it in where the entry would have been. So the entry would have been 70.50, and your stop would have been, look at that. They're just knocking it now. Stop would have been above 73. So then the next trade was right here. I don't know if you would have been filled on these. I'm just drawing them out. Because what we want to do is we want to go back when it goes back into position 1, right? So if we go here on the 15-minute, okay, and then here on the 2-minute. All right. There it goes. Emotionally scarred. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Over on Kick, huh? All right, I like it. All right, we're on kick.com, x.com, youtube.com, and facebook.com in the group $ES_F. We've got about almost 4,700 people up in there now. I cannot trade down here. All right, let's try no glasses for a little while here. If it gets too bad, I'm going to put them back on. I think we're okay right now. It's this one that gets me.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
The strongest signal, for those of you that are new, is when the 20 crosses VWAP and 200, and then we take the first sell. So right here. All right, so what I need is a reset. Needs a reset. Okay, watching 5546 to 5540 as kind of the last line of defense. If we get much more towards the OOs, you've got to crack all the way straight. It might even go straight through the 4 OOs into the 300 level because of this level here. There's not a whole lot there. All right, let's go over the recap here. All right, the daily is position 1 down. 4 hours, position 1 down. 15-minute, position 1 down. 2-minute, position 1 down, but old. So I'm on the sidelines. No longs. If I take a long, it's got to be 1/10 of the size of a short. So what I need is a reset, right? So what would a reset look like? Well, on the 2-minute, the reset will look like it goes back above the 20 without breaking structure, without changing character, without moving above the VWAP, without moving above the 200. Okay. And then on the 15-minute, that's the 2-minute. On the 15-minute, same thing. We reset completely to where it doesn't disrupt the harmony of the downward move, but we go back into position 1 with something like this, where 8 EMA and price go back through the 20 at the same time while we're downsloping under the downsloping 200. So I'm going to let it breathe, let it breathe, let it breathe, let it breathe. I know that's not how it goes. I know that. All right. Happy last day of Ramadan. Happy last day of Ramadan if you are celebrating. I bet some of you are pretty hungry. Morning, Mr. Richardson. This is a trap. On your 2-minute, you could see how normally we would short right there. Okay, but look at the 30-second here. When you look inside of it, it's not right, because look at how we're sitting right on red. Okay, look at how we didn't sit on red last time. See the difference? It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Why is it sitting on 30-second red? I don't know. Maybe you're talking about around 67.50. VAL is right above this move, around 73. Interesting. I don't know. I don't really have an upside target. That there's no long here, right? This is just let it breathe. S2 is 55.12. That's why I don't use Thinkorswim. And mine could be wrong too. Yeah. Full of fine time bristles. Nope, it's confirmed. Oh, I have S1 at 67.58. Oh, here's why. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, this is where it's going to be all screwed up. Let me show you why. Okay, so if you look at, let's just go right here. Okay, so look at the daily chart. This is why it does it, Todd. Okay, so some of the accounts, some of the brokers are going to do, see how the close is 23? Okay, when the actual close is 0250. Okay, so there's a big discrepancy on a lot of the charts. Yours is going to be calculating the 0250 close. A lot of the other ones are going to be calculating 23 as the close. Do you see how that would be the difference? Because, and let me show you what I mean. So if you look at the daily on Thinkorswim, or excuse me, TradingView, the close is 23. But if you look at the 4 hour, the close is 0250. That's why it's doing it. Perfect. Got it. So remember, half the world is going to have half of them. Half the world's going to have the other one. Morning, Mr. Stan. Morning. And this is why we didn't short the old tail Runesky. Good. On the 30-second, it really looked like a a two-step off of that red, and that was confirmed. So you get the line break, and they rip it, grip it, smack it up, flip it. Sage FT. It's in the trade. Trump destroying the markets and your PAs. Well, I mean, you can blame Trump. He will, as you could see, he will gladly be your whipping boy. Your lack of data is destroying your PAs. Why does it look like it didn't get rid of the red? Where was that red? Morning. Okay, nightlight is on. All right, so what I'm waiting for is for everything to turn back around, just like you see right here. Until then, there's no trades. And who's to say it's going to, right? We just went through the previous swing low at 61.25 or whatever, close to that number as possible. So now what they're going to do is they're going to make the weak players decide incorrectly. All right, so now let me explain what that means. Okay, what that means is the weak players are going to decide incorrectly. People think, all right, so now here's what I really mean. There's a lot of people that are going to guess the bottom, and they're going to try to go long. There's a lot of people that are going to try to guess that it's going to run the bottom, and they're going to go short. Let those people play out, and then we will come in when our pattern repeats. All right, Mancini's out. I'm going to get his levels on. Adam Mancini 4 on X.com. Take his levels. Adam Mancini 4. If he doesn't have 200,000 followers or greater, it's not him. He's not going to ask you to trade his money, your money. He doesn't need your money. Don't be a fool. He's not on Telegram. He's not on WhatsApp. He's not on WeChat. All right, let's see. All right, happy last day of the year. All right, we got a little red tape going on here at 62 on the 32nd here. Morning, all. Hmm. Looks trappy. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. 32nd doesn't look right. Oh, I have to leave at 10:30. Let's see. 10:30 be 1:30 Eastern time. I'm going to leave the stream on cuz I'll be back for I'm going to trade power hour. But I will be away at a doctor's appointment for about an hour and 20 minutes or so. And then I will be back for the close, I think. If not, well, the chat will be rolling. I scheduled the doctor's appointment before we started going back to the full-time stream. What city are you in? Isaiah is on vacation in Japan, fam. Yokohama. All right, so they've got 30-second in order to the top side. Are they going to keep pushing this up, or is this right where they trap them? I don't have that answer. There's no news today, fam. Chicago PMI at 9:42 a.m. That's it. All right, I like the volume. I like the run rate of where we're at. It's a good morning to you, LF10. 59 stop. The 2-minute hasn't turned down. That's why I have the stop up so close. Now my stop's in the right place in the 30-second chart. $56.75. And should I hold? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know because we're already below. It's going to stop me at 59. That's okay. I'm always okay with entering back in because I don't want this to snap back up on me. Wait. It's more than $2, more than $3.07. Wait. What does that mean? There was slippage? No? So how am I down money? How? What? How is Take Profit Trader? How does it have $17 in commissions? What am I missing? I traded one contract and it charged me $17 in commissions. No, that's not right at all. That's weird. That is wrong. That's weird. It's $5. That is absolutely not right at all. None of that's right. None of that's right. That's weird. Huh. Hmm. They could still hit your target of 56.75 if you're short. I just pulled my stop down because all right, now you're 2 minutes down. Now the 2 minutes joiking. It's not a real word. if the 30-second would have went in order, I would have held the trade, but it's not. This is a very high risk trade short down here for the reward. We need a place where we can get a much better reward, like a complete reset, not just a half-ass reset like we have here. Right, this is half. Yes. All right, back on the sidelines. Unless this is some sort of pinprick to the sell side. It's you got 159 at 59.75. This is why I pulled my stop up. If you're wondering. Those of you that are new, welcome. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. The reason I have my glasses on is these lights are absolutely ridiculous, like this one right here. And so it's actually making my eyesight go bad. I've turned all the blue light off of my screens. No, I'm not trying to be a cool guy. No, I'm not trying to hide my eyeballs. You can go right online. You can see my hazel eyes anywhere in the world, on any one of our VODs. I heard the pow pows deep in Japan right now, like feet per night. Storm cycle after storm cycle. Oh, what a good exit. What a good pull the stop down. Let's go. I would have loved to tell you that I'm going to get 2 points out of that or something like that, but yeah, nope. Nope. Mart, is she working over there or is she going to school over there? What's she doing? This would be a good place for the shorts to cover. So it's not like you see absolute value being bought to open, right? Now you might, right? This might be the value area. It might. MEBs, right? MEBs. Okay. Let it tell us. Let it change the fractal completely on the 15-minute. That will tell us that they've bought the bottom. Massive volume comes in on the opening bell or something like that, right? Anything but what you're seeing right now. I don't recommend you go long, but then again, I'm not your financial advisor. I don't recommend being short right here either. Right here either. Okay, good. Let's go. Ski season in Japan. I've heard it's thick. I've got several Alaskan friends that have worked their way over there. One of my friends, Jason Borgstead, used to be one of the biggest Burton pros on Earth. He actually has a trick named after him, the Borg Aerial. Right, this was before everyone could do the 2160 triples. He's over in Japan right now. I used to ride with Mark Landvik. He was the biggest name on the Red Bull circuit with Travis Rice, if you guys know who that is. I've never met Travis Rice. I heard he's a super nice guy, though. Travis Rice is one of the best backcountry riders on earth right now. There he is. There's Joey. Yo, Mancini 65, 40, 65, 85, 56, 20, 55, 65, 55, 45, 15. Oh, nice. You have a Travis Rice board. Good. Yeah. I heard he's a really nice guy. He is absolutely an amazing snowboarder. A lot of my friends that I grew up with were the biggest pros of the time. My buddy Jesse Bertner, he is still the LibTech team manager, I believe. Shit, he's 47 years old like I am. Borgstedt's 50. Still ripping. Now, he doesn't do the crazy airs like we used to do, but I don't think any of us do that shit. Old as dirt, my friend. My grandfather was a boulder. Oh, sorry. Yes. Kyle, you old. You older than me. I bet you are. The odds are, let's see, 1 in 182 that you're older than me. Oh, no, I'm 77. I'm 77. So the odds are that I'm older than you. And those odds are 1 in 180. Yeah, they're going to run it right to that 62. Careful. The problem is you can't short it here. What you're looking for is ask yourself this question. We're trend down. Is this the draw on liquidity or not? Yes or no? We don't know. Let it tell us. Because what if this is the draw on liquidity right here and it's a double draw? Double draw. I don't think that's the right word, right? It would be the grab. He just looks young. And he likes to troll with the young guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're at the low to low, high to high trend line, decision point right here. You told Kyle you were 22. Oh, you were told Kyle was 22? No, I promise you Kyle's not 22 years old. I've seen a picture of him. He's not 22. He probably has kids that are 22. I do. I have kids that are 23. Isaiah, how long are you there for? Because that's a long flight. Yeah. 3 months. Let's go. Now that's how you do it. I think it's weird when people fly all the way across the world for like 2 weeks. What? What, wait, huh? All right. If you have a target, Joey, I'm going to give you your target. Right around 73. You've got an outdated X at 71. Here's a good target, Joey. Let me learn how to draw. There you go. Every time they got it over VWAP, they got people's exciteds, and then they drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. So is that what we're waiting for? One thing we are waiting for is whatever this. It's got to go back to that. It has to go back to that first. Here's my thought. This closing price, whatever this bar is, at 4 p.m., that's a long ways away. That's 50 points out of here. Let's draw a box around it. Let's not ever forget it. Don't you ever pull my lever. Okay, 2750 to 2150, 2725 to 2150. White 5, and then red 15. All right. So when we say red, we mean 32 simple. When we say white, we mean 64 simple. Okay. When we mean blue, we mean 96 simple. So we have 36, 64, 96. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue in that order. All right. Makes it very easy for people to understand. We have the 30-second, 2-minute, 5-minute, and 15-minute chart that have those on it. Okay. And then our bread and butter is the KISS chart, which is 1 SMA, 8 EMA. You can see it in the far right over there, on the top of the far right chart. VWAP 77.75. Let me see if I can spell it. Well, the first 3 letters are the hard part. Is it GEU or GUE? Or is it not that at all? I know how to say your name. Oh, I would have guessed GEU. BELLS. G or G. I take that back. GUEBELS. 1. But is it 2 L's, which would be weird? Yeah, see, that's how I think it's spelled. That's Himothy. That's Himothy. Ah, right. Yeah, G-Man's real name is that. Yeah, his real name is not G-Man. I promise you. That's why it is G-Man. Yeah, VWAP's a good one. The only thing you have, Joey, is that high to high trend line. That's gonna get in the way right here. All right, hold up to the we're above VAL. We're at the 200 simple on the 15-minute. VPOC is 55.90. Wow. And VPOC is up near VAH, right? So did they distribute hard? Did they accumulate the demand? Did they what's the actual term I'm thinking of? Not accumulate. What's the word I'm thinking of? Absorb. So what I would love to see is a big pull above, let's say a grab above VWAP, and then they sell it again, turns back into position one. You got to be careful of the 15-minute, because if the 15-minute goes fractal up, we could have some push back on the sells, but then it could create the perfect push back into position one. What we want to watch for, and we don't know if it's going to happen or not, but look at all the times that it goes above VWAP, holds, and then breaks. Okay, is that what they're going to give us again? That's what we're watching for. We don't know. I do want to point out VWAP started really low, right? They gapped it down, and VWAP just started right at the 55.90. And then it has slowly trickled down since then, right? So what if they blast straight through it? I'm not saying they're going to. What if they blast straight through it and use the VWAP as support? Okay, that's one thing we have to think of. Not saying it's going to. Okay. Another thing I'm watching is the 200 simple as location. Oh yeah, AMD, absorb, manipulate, distribute. That's right, AMD. I forgot. Well, it says short. I mean, look at your 8 and your 20. It says don't short, but we did just get first touch of 200 simple. Whoa, now what? Right back.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
Joey said, don't put your stop on red. You think? He meant red 30-second. It also says don't short. For Gressel. Okay, as of right now, this is the biz. This low to low line is the biz. Why would it be the biz? The reason I say it's the business is because that is below 61.25. Let's just draw 61.25. Okay, and let's label it correctly. That way we're not wondering what we're looking at here. Is it 12 or 13? Totally not even paying attention. 13. Ah, yes. Lovely reason why we're not shorting here. Perfect. Good. What if this just continues to go up? Or what if it erodes time off the clock and slowly works its way up? That's even better, right? Time by price. I think I need to clean these glasses. I don't. Wow, they're dirty. All I see is the reflection of my eyeball inside the glasses. That's not going to help us any. It's not going to get the trades done, fam. I want everyone to be careful right here. Stops up if you're long. Don't short yet. Not the spot. Just smeared the oil around. Oh, yeah. Good. Looks like I need a clean rag to do this. Well, let's try something different here.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, he got all you can eat up there, fam. At 75, look, he went 100. He went 100 stack. So that was a stop of 100 contracts. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. forget to smash that like button. Now, is this removal on the fitting? Oh, and I figured out what was making my chart do that weird thing. By the way, it was the KISS chart thing had auto scale on. That's what did it. All right, so I thought that was one big bar. Okay, instead of it being removal over under 72.75. Hard over under. I have a hard time saying that this is an RBI here, fam. I really do. That is not. And there's 10 minutes till the close. Anything can happen here. Oh, my sweetness. Do we get above? Okay, now, here. See this right here? This is what I'm actually looking for. I want to show you something. Okay, watch this. I was playing with this weekend. This will be the new deal. The new deal. That doesn't mean anything. hold on a second. Oh yay. My wife scheduled me a tire change. Thank you, dear. Oh, good. Okay, daily chart. Here we go. Watch this, fam. Okay. So see this right here where we went just above here. Okay, go to the 4 hour. Okay, this was right back at the all-time highs. Okay, what am I looking at here? There was a place. Was it on the 15-minute? Did I go all the way down to the 15? Oh yeah, sure, you betcha. Oh, fam, look. Oh yeah. This is what I was playing with all weekend. Okay, we didn't get into the all-time highs, but look at this. When we went above this 57.71, whatever it is, look at this right here. Okay, this was the draw. Okay, it's a grab. That's what we're looking for right there. Right? I tested this weekend. If you went short here, you can just hold. You could have just held. Look, it never comes back to it. So that's what we're looking for. Why is it not giving me the little arrow thing? Interesting. Okay. So that's what I'm watching for. That is, and remember, for it to go down, it's got to go up. It's got to pinprick them, which would be a draw, which would be a sweep or a grab, and then, right, then it can move in the direction. Because we have to trap the old losing you and me, figure out where we're going to put their stop, right, and then slap chop. I'm gonna step away for a second. We've got about seven minutes to my favorite time of the morning. I am going to be limiting my caffeine, so I am just going to take a sip with you here in about 7 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, there's your VWAP. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get him up in the air. It's gonna be a cheers. Good morning, everyone. Careful, you guys are trying to call the bottom. Yeah, Team Green. Spam the cheers emote. If you'd like to support the stream, you can join Team Green on YouTube. If you're already a part of Team Green, you can gift memberships. Turn all of the chat green. That one is just too much. Have you guys seen the new Oregon license plate? Google Oregon license plate Vibrant. I think it's called Vibrant Ocean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get Sage FT on that license plate. Oh God. That's the best license plate they've ever made. Ever. You should Google the license plate. It's probably the coolest license plate that has ever been created in existence. It's called Vibrant Ocean. It's brand new. I got the, what do they call it? The pre-sale ticket. I'm excited. I've never been excited about a license plate before, but this time, this one, imagine it just says Sage FT right on it. Oh, what? There we go. Check this out. Look at this. Look, that's the actual license plate. Let's go. Imagine it just says SH Sage FT. Ooh, baby. What do you guys think about that, huh? That's the actual license plate. Let's go. That thing is sick. And so we have the salmon shark, the blue shark, and the common thresher shark. Oh, man. Sorry, I don't mean to get excited about license plates, but yeah, bottom. Yeah, a bottom. Okay, toppy. This is what I would like to see. Go on, I'm listening. Go on. That is the state of Oregon. Excuse me. Oregon State University. 35 of the $40 goes to the university. $5 goes to making the license plate from jail. I don't know where they make them. I don't know. They have one for Patches the Clown, huh? Interesting. Is that where Patches originated from? Was Washington? I would say the Children's Hospital there in Seattle, right? I like that one because you know me, I got a soft spot for kids. You know me. All right, so decision for the longs, interesting, very interesting. They have a quagmire that they have to figure out. 52.75. If you're long with a 20, it's good. Yeah. Think of the people that took the breakdown here. They just splattered right here. Zwoop. The 29 brave souls. Ouch. I've never had shark before. But if you went long, there's your 1R, 3 points. I've seen pictures of people getting swappled. I've seen that. They call that's the actual fish slap, Joey. Oh man, I've seen that. Oh, you got a pothole at 72.50. It got a little ahead of itself. 72.50 here. You've got out of order on the deuce. You're at 5-minute blue. You're at 15-minute red. Oh boy. I got nothing on this, folks. I got nothing for you, right? You know what I'm waiting for. Give me the back to fractal 1, position 1, we go. However, 61.25 over under on the daily chisel snart. Is this thing going to go upwards all day long without me? Is that what this is going to do? Oh, yeah. Bah. We're not going anywhere until we get through 68. Yeah, if their stop was on red, they got smoked. If their stop was on white, they got smoked. If their stop was on the 20, they got smoked. Do they get smoked on blue? Potential CS right up below us. 2 minute. Man, this one is just terrible. Let me see what it looks like. Okay, so if I stay like this. Does that still look okay? It's kind of a big difference. Okay, that's too much. It does look yellow. I know. Now it's really yellow. Now I'm really blue. Here's blue and yellow. Man, that's bright. That's just got to get turned out. Yeah. Demure. I don't know what that word is. Sorry. You guys are too intelligent for me. Okay. How dare you talk sophisticated and don't call me manure. What the bumba clot? All right. Narrow state on your 2 minute. A purple. Purple ring lights don't go purple. All right. Here's what we want. Exactly what you see right here. This is what we want. We want narrow state. All right. So here's how this works. Those of you that are new, welcome. Let me show you the analog. We call this the KISS chart. Okay. We are right here. We want to trade right here. Okay. Up or down. You can just flip this on the axis if you need to. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Not this, unless you're a professional. Not this. Okay. This is called the reset zone for a reason. Not only is price resetting for it to go again. Okay. This is where you reset your account. So let's ignore that. So let's avoid that. Let's avoid this unless you're a 500, 600 level trader. Okay. And let's just wait for this. Right here. This is what we do. 220 and price. 220 and price. 220 and price. We wait for it to turn up. We want to execute here. Okay. Or to the downside, you could just flip this over. We want to wait for it to come out of narrow state. Narrow state means all of the moving averages and current price are one. This is right. Great point, Kyle. This is an agreement in price. We all agree. They all agree. We're just observers. We're not in this, right? We're observing that they agree that this is the actual price of the market on the expiration in June. Okay? That's how this works. We want to wait till there's a disagreement of price. Okay? We want to wait till we get some sort of slaughter, okay, or debauchery of some sort, right? To where they start to disagree. Now, I want to be very clear. We are away from the 200 on the fitting. Away from the 200 on the fitting. That's a red flag. Okay, we like to trade position one when we go near it to away from it. Here. This is a Charlie Foxtrot as far as I'm concerned. And if you don't know what a Charlie Foxtrot is, Google, what is a Charlie Foxtrot? Yeah. I'm still torn whether I bought the right headphones. Can I be real with you guys for just a minute here? I do believe I should have bought the Bose headphones, not the Sonys. These are nice. I do believe the Bose headphones were nicer for an extra $20. Money didn't matter because I was getting a high end. Anyone have the Bose headphones? They're called the Ultra Comforts, I believe they're called. It was those, or I have these. These are the 1000 MX5s. MX5. When I buy something, I buy the nicest one of whatever they have. I've always done that. Not pinkies up or anything like that. Just if I'm going to use something every single day for my health, right? I'm going to buy the best one. I was not looking for cheap, Joey. The Bose ones, I don't know if they sounded better. Let me be clear on that, right? The thought was there was a couple things that I thought were a lot nicer in relation to these ones. Okay, we're all mixed up on the 30-second chart. We're all screwed up on the 2-minute chart. We've got a possible crime scene right below us between 67.25 and 69. You're in between blue and white on the 5. 15-minute first touch of red. Uh-oh, decision point here. I've never heard of Soundcore. Now, I'm not unhappy with these. I haven't set them up completely. They want a picture of the inside of my ear. And the outside of my ear. Both ears. I don't know why I had to bring that up, but that's technology for you. They're like, here, take a picture of your ear for us. We promise we won't sell it. Who are you going to sell it to? Is there an ear fetish, like feet fetish? Is that what Sony just told me? You might have a top here, fam. You might have a top. Okay, your 7475. Hello. That's a hammer. That's Yams, a Zulu Zephyr 19er. Is that removal? This is yucky. Now, could it be too late by the time I get to take a short? It could, right? This could slap chop right on down through there. They could hit some stops. Okay. Or they just slap chopped them at 70 even, one or the other. We're going to find out. Think of the 14 people that just went long at 675. Was that the same 29 people that went long at 77.50? I can't say it with a straight face. Your removal 1R is 68.25. Wow. Is anyone short from 71.75? Wow, you're going to get it. 68.25, fam. 68.25 is 1R removal. Here's the box. Wow, look at that. Back into position 1, right at the right spot, right after it touches the VWAP. It's too cliche. It's so cliche, I didn't even see it. I didn't take it. Wow. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for not being in that because that was narrow state? Crime scene 72.50 on the 32nd. I'm gonna call that crime scene, even though it just touched it. Now, when we say crime scene, I want everyone to understand what we're talking about. We don't want no sleight of hand. We don't want no magic tricks. Watch, I'm going to show you. Watch. Oh, crime scene. Joey, what are you going to mark on the 2 minute? Let's do this together. All right. So crime scene is when it prints in between red and blue with white on the outside. See right here? So Joey, what would you consider this as a crime scene? Is it where it closes or is it just where it goes through it? See, because for me, if it skips it, is there a crime scene? All right, so now I consider 68 the crime scene. Are you guys drawing them the same way as me? Yep, I see it. Okay, yep, we're doing it the same way. Yep. Okay, that's important because when it's 2.5 points wide, where does it close? Joey, when it skips it, is that an outlier? Is that something else we need to be watching? There is a spot where it skipped it earlier today. Now, if you're wondering why I'm asking Joey questions, because that's his chart. This is my chart, right? So when my chart and his chart line up on the 15 minute, it's a go. It's a go, 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 right? KISS chart, position 1, fractal down, execute. Did I miss? Did I see? It is. I'm going to say that this removal was borderline. Yeah, I see it. The problem is, was it still narrow state? Yes. Yes, it was until we closed right here. I'm with you on that one, guys. Yeah, right there. That changed it right there. That bar closing below that level changed everything. Shkaboink. Okay, missed it. Next. That's a tough one, though. That you'd have to have some data on that bad boy. But is that maybe the best place to get in? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in too, Andy. Good call. We are outside narrow range. 64.75 would be 2R. Okay, 30-second back in order. Yeah, I've got a 62 down there. You're at 1R now. There's your 2R of your removal, 64.75. There's 1R of a sell at target of 65. Man, is this really just going to go without me? All right, decision right here. Big decision. Ten seconds. Here we go. Okay, 61.25 major over under. That's a dangerous game there, fam. That's a dangerous game there, fam. Yeah. Okay, 9:42 Chicago PMI. Subscribers get it 3 minutes early. Ooh, the old one tick Rickleton. Yo, Joey. I can't do it. As much as I would love to do it, I can't. because that 30-second goes right into blue. Wow, I put that order in a little too late. I'm just going to leave it there. No. Damn it. I was going for the old G-Buck, the old G-Man short. I would have had my stop at 66.50. I was trying to short 64.75. That's weird. My Streamlabs chat is not updating. I think it's mad at me. Yeah, and I was only really willing to risk right above that the previous bar before the big wick. I was only willing to risk right here. I should have shorted 63. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, they'll clear it this time, Andy. There it goes. There it goes. Not my money. I can't do anything. I missed the two entries. Damn it. I cannot enter here. This is toast. This thing is toast. God. And I got to watch it. Lame. That was the move. It's done. That was the easiest money of the day. $45 fails, self 55.15. Let's go, Ryan. Kyle, you owe. Yep. Mancini, 45, 65, 85. 45 fails, 15. Trot is the new word. Yeah. Blue 2 on the way down. It touched that 62 on the 30-second, Joey. Wow. Um, 8-point stops. No. 8 points if you go long, 8 points if you go short. Take your pick on which one you want. Yeah, go ahead. Nice. Go down into the 30-second chart. This looks trap. Wow. 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 It didn't fill me. Wow. 54 was the short with a 58.25 stop. Okay. No fill. Wow. I put that order in instantly and it said, not today, son. Not today. I was trying to offer out 54. They said, I don't think so, bud. You do not get 54s. Wow. Wow. That is weak. I mean, I was on the offer. No fill. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah, that was my thought, Andy. But then it was already below it, right? I had 54. Okay, and then it just slid instantly through it. So then I offered out 54, and it said, nice. I mean, it said nice try, but that guy with that smells like bog water, not bong water, bog water, right? And cigars gave you that little wink. Scotch is disgusting. It actually already came out 18 seconds ago. Subscribers get it at 9:42 a.m. Never. Andy, never. Mobland. That was the magic about it, Andy. The clerks are the ones that sorted it all out. The trader, not the traders. Your runner wasn't a short, fat guy. It was a young 19-year-old kid, right? On purpose. Okay, they're still leaning. There's nothing I can do. I didn't get filled at 54. I don't chase. I can take my sunglasses off if I just turn these lights off. Are you guys okay with that? Whoa. Oh, is it a movie? It's a movie or a show? I'm down with some gangster movies. Oh. Oh, Jesse, I'm in. I'm going to start that tonight. Mobland, Paramount Plus, lock in. Yeah, it's straight to 15, right? That's the marching orders, straight to 15 if you guys are still short. Okay, stop to just do 50, right? Unfortunately. I mean, even 47. Because that's 10 points on that bar, right? You could be at the top of this bar. Here's the deal. You don't want it to reverse. Okay, you guys could even put your stop at 46. You don't want it to go 10 points the other way. Okay, you could even put your stop at 44. You could even put your stop at 41. Get them, boys, get them. Oh my God, this is hard to watch. I would still be short. I had no target. I had no target. I would be 20 points to the face right now. Oh, God. Still. Let's go, Jesse. Yeah, target's 15. Just remember, 45 hasn't broke yet, so make sure you have protection. For me, for my oldest daughter, it was Blue's Clues and Cat in the Hat. The Michael Myers Cat in the Hat and Dodgeball. $38, you mean? Good trade. Okay, what do they do with 44.50? Don't kill the babysitter. Damn, I just missed 39.50. Damn it. 39.50 on the 30-second chart. I don't know if you would have been filled. First target, 1R is 35.75. 2R is 32. That's interesting. That's a stretch, though, because if you get above 41, I've got two no fills. I've got one break even or scratch trade plus one tick. I've got two no fills. That would have been giant wins. I'd be up 20 points on this last one. No fill at 54. We got to 34. Oh, man. Okay, 45 is your over under. Excuse me. 45 is your over under, fam. 45. Mancini, 45. High or low? High or low, high or high. Be careful. Wow. Wow. I was just about to push the button at 39.25 and it was trading 42 by the time I could even get near it. I would have had a 37.75 stop. To it, to the tick, 55.25 to the tick. Wow. Oh, wow. It's so quick. It's so quick. Before you could even get ready, it's gone. God damn, I was just about to bid 53.25 and it was at 57 by the time I put my cursor there. Wow. 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 Plausible. Plausible. 65 is your touch. 65.25 is your breakdown bar. Hey, remember 61.25 is your prior low. There it is. There's your 125. Okay, 5-minute plausible removal. That would be 72. Wow. VWAP 67.48. $65 Mancini. 65 half VPOC. VWAP, excuse me. Did they shift VPOC yet? Did somebody say FOMO?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, here comes the top of your 15-minute ORB. What do they do, fam? 72 even. 72 even, folks. 72 even is going to be your over under hard. Okay, right now they're working on a plausible. Whoops. They're working on a plausible V bottom here. If they're going to do it, this is the spot for them to do it. Yeah, 68 and 71.50, right? All right, 63.75 major over under. They rat holed it at 64. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was looking for a stop of about 66.50. Wow. They got him. They rat holed it on a 30-second at 64 even. That is disgusting. Careful, everybody. Please be careful. This is not folks, this is not new traders territory. This is where you should be in the Sims, just collecting information. This is no joke. Look at your 15-minute plausible 63.50 over under. Yeah, you got to go to the 30-second chart to get a smaller stop, but you just got to be careful, right? And then by the time you try to buy something, it's gone. I was just about to do 64.25 with a 61.25 stop. It's gone. It's absolutely gone. Wow. Okay. I need to be a little more nimble here. That's 5 points that I just missed. Yo, what the hell? Come on, Rap. Come on, Rap. Okay, if you're doing 5-minute removal, 72.25 is 1R. 72.25 will be one tick above your 15-minute opening range. Oh boy, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oof da. Yeah, I missed that 64 there. 64.25. Ooh. They opened, they closed it just below it, Tommy P. That makes it tough. What happened to my music? Were you looking at the same thing, Joe? 30-second chart? 72.50 crime scene. Stops up. 70.50 free trade. Can't move my stop. Free trade. Free trade. Yuck. Go. That was yuck. Oh, that was yuck. That was yuck. Oh yeah. Oh, I love being red due to fucking commissions. What kind of bullshit? Oh man, I just moved my stop up way too fucking quick. If you're long, stay long. If you're long, stay long. You got him. You got him. Damn it. Mm. Moved my stop too quick, fam. Yeah, it's gonna go. Oh, it's absolutely gonna go, and it's gonna go right without me. Okay, here's how I have it drawn though. Your major resistance is right here. So do we get a sweep or a sweep or a run outside of it? Oh my god, I can't believe I moved my stop so freaking quick. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys can win without me. Go ahead. I'll keep paying commissions. Oh man, why did I do that? Oh god, I can't even look at it. 55.65 reclaim rally to 55.81 plus. Here comes your 81 target. There's your 81 target. Here it comes. Oh god. 81's a great target. Ugh. Yep, I'm gonna get some, and then I turned the red thing on. 62, 65. Stop. 61.75, 61.25 hard over under on the big time frame, right? Do they sell through it, or do I get stopped out again for another 3 points? Last time they came up and grabbed my stop and ran it. I mean, here's the deal. Even if they stop me out again, I'll probably sell it again. Starting to get higher lows. Damn it, man. Are they going to stop me out again? Show me a 59 print before a 66 print. All right, was that 65 print a grab? Excuse me, a sweep? Or was that pinpricking it up for the next level to 68? Because they're buying below 61.25. You can see it. See all the wicks? They got to break that. Okay, it's getting jiggy. Are they trying to buy it? They might be trying to buy it here, but I want to see it fall on its face. I'll go 66.25 stop, but I'm not going to tick more. Oh, you fuckers. All right, that's going to knock me out of the game. I'm getting sick of getting fucked. Okay, I guess market long. %50 held. 57.50 is your over under, and it holds. Targeting 76. Got to get through 72.50 crime scene 32nd. Watch yourself. 72.50. Here it comes. Okay, stop to 66. Stop to 70. Oh, God, I hate it there. Oh, I hate it, but it's got to go. Right now, 76, it's got to go to 80. 76, it's got to go to 80. Go. Go. Get through that stripe. Look, here's how I have it drawn. Look. There it goes. Go. 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 Push. Row, maggots, row. I'll go 79.50. Get it. Go. Bang. Let's go. And you saw where I got 80, right? If we got through the 76, let's just look at this chart that I was actually looking at, right? If we get through the 76, it's 80 right here. Shkabink, shkabank, shkaboom. Okay, we hold 57.50, which is the 50% of this thing, right? Now, more importantly, 61.25. Look, 61.25. Now, I should not have went short in it. I should have just closed it, right? Who cares? Turn around, turn that bad boy around, slap it, smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. Belle Biv DeVoe. Oh, no. Do me, baby. Do me, baby. I am going to, I have a doctor's appointment, okay? I have to be done by about 1:10 p.m. Is that right? 10:10 my time. So 1:10 p.m. We will just carry on over in the Discord, folks. We'll just carry on over in the Discord because I can't keep the stream running, okay? Discord.gg/SageFT free #trader-chatter. That's where you're going to see Joey, G-Man, Andy, the crew, the regular crew over there calling it like you've never seen it before, right? And then I'll be back for Power Hour. We can always start a stream in Discord if we choose to do so. Why does that gross realize not look right at all? I can't have $30 in commissions. I haven't traded 15 times. Yeah. That's absolutely not. The gross realize that is not right. I don't know what the hell. Because I haven't traded that much. Yeah, good call, boys. Look at what I have for 2-minute and 5-minute. I haven't done the 15-minute, but we've got this was major. That's why you saw Kyle. Was that Kyle? That's Nick. So Nick is a great place to exit because you've got crime scene after crime scene after crime scene, and then 5-minute, okay, 5-minute crime scene. So the way that I do it is I just use array. Then I can tell where it started. Okay, 3:05 a.m. Okay, go back to 3:05 a.m. on the 5-minute chart. That's where it came from. All right, simple. Good job, everybody. Good job. And you had to run for that distant target. You had to run for the distant target. Okay, now they got him by the short and curly. 76 over under. Let's watch. Let's watch because we're going to come back into narrow state right here. They're going to screw everyone right there. Watch. And then they're going to chill because all the people that are chasing have to get screwed, right? And if you think that I'm being derogatory, no, I'm being very, very real in that manner. Because it's the only way that you can get the proper supply. Okay, whether you're long or whether you're short, that's the only way to get the proper supply. Okay, you can have supply on the sell side. Sure. You can have Sure you can. You got supply on the buy side. Great 84 exit, boys. Let's go. Who got the exit? Who got the 84? You got completed business at 84 quart. Good job. Let's go, fam. Okay, now we got to draw. We got some drawing to do. All right, everybody, get your stencils out. Okay, grab your order block. Grab your fair value gap. Watch yourself. Okay. There's also, if this is the head and shoulder, you've got mail. Okay, you've got brick, breaker block. I couldn't think of it. Oh my God. My brain was a brick. Speaking of bricks. Oops. Now, as you guys can see, I don't win 66% of the time. You do see that I'm green. Good. Because my winners are bigger than my losers. 76.25 over under hard. Okay, your draw point, 81. 81 hard over under, 76.25 as well. I don't see anything on the tape yet. Big seller at 82s. You had accumulation in the 60s. Okay, 78.75. You had a large seller back at 10 a.m. Opening bar, 72 to 62. Okay, there is some supply up here. Do they overcome? Trying to push 2-minute fractal, put 15-minute fractal position 1, trying to push 2-minute into position 1, fractal up 15-minute, 2-minute position 1. Oh, the stops are 6, 7, 8 points, 825 to 71, 9 points. 9 point stop on your deuce. That's going to be a deuce. No, that's not going to happen. I'll go for a 10-point target, but I'm not having a 10-point frickin' stop. Imagine how you'd have to overcome that. Imagine how many 2-point stops you'd have to win to overcome a 5-point stop. I want you guys to think about that. Next time you think you're just going to go with a 46-point stop, like I just did on that last one. That's why I had to shoot the moon for 80. Luckily, it was going, fam. Luckily, it was going. Yeah, but think about how easy it would be to slap it straight to 59, Joey. Because look at the larger time frame, buddy. Let's go out just a little bit. Hold on. I got to check my messages. There you go. There's that red bar. There you go, Joey. See what I'm saying? Flip that bad bitch around. Catch them just off sides, right? And the reason I'm saying that is On the larger time frame, got him, right? Let's go to the right time frame. Okay, so the over-under, 69, hard. Because this is supposed to be a reversal bar. Let me get all this out of here. Get. Okay, so watching 69. Oh, yeah, right below here. Imagine that, just above VWAP. What's our VPOC, fam? 68. Imagine that. Imagine that they're the same. Let's go. Okay. Now, everyone draw your line, get it out of the way, draw it, make sure you've got your fair value gap, your order block. Okay. So everything is drawn down here correctly. Now, does it come back down there or not? I see it, Joey. Thank you. Right about 66, we'll call it as an average. Okay, notice the 84s. Notice 85 did not get printed. Mancini 85 snuffed, fam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is starting to look like a draw until it doesn't. 15 minutes says, be careful. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, look at the line on close on the 15-minute. Look, if it goes above 74, that's bullish. Look at that. Look at the line on close. That's different than what you see. That's different than the candles. Just keep that in mind. That's a new candle that just started. What are they doing here? At VPOC, VPOC shift 75. He's got all you can eat up here, fam. He really, really does. He's like, oh, are you still hungry? Are you still hungry? Crime scene. Joey, what are you calling that? 72, 75? I'm going to label it 72, 75, Joey. This is so ugly right here. All right, let's flip the coin. Let's get it out of the way. It's heads. I forgot. Did I tell you guys where that magic quarter went Friday when I flipped it? Would you believe that it went into the lucky threes? Would you believe that it went into my lucky shoes? My lucky quarter. I flipped it. I couldn't find it for about 2 or 3 hours. I went to go walk downstairs and I could feel something in my shoe. Well, this happens to be my lucky quarter. Yeah, that's something I wasn't going to short, Joey. No, because you have a 7150 crime scene hold hard from this morning at 7:04 a.m. Red holds, 30-second red holds, excuse me. Okay, 2-minute, 20 period holds. We're still red on the 200 simple 2-minute. We're fractal 1 to the upside. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Shorts are about to get clobbered again. Did anyone take the pullback long? I don't know where I would have gotten in. The only thing I really see is 74.75 long with a 70.25 stop. Ugh. Pothole 77.25. Here it comes. Here it comes. Just be careful. That 84, they've got all you can eat. Your 5-minute removal is still alive. 2R is 88.75. Plausible bottom. Your breaker block holding, and that would be your 7:35 a.m. bar. I see it. Yep. Yep. I see it. That's okay. I had a hard stop. The problem is I had my hard stop right. Oh, no, it was above it. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. I'm okay. 76 over under. Go. Joey's a wuss. Self-proclaimed wussy wuss pants. Stops up. Let's go. Don't let this bar turn red. Go. Get it. Let's go. Push. 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 Don't make me regret moving that target to 88 from 82. Oh, no. Don't let this bar go red, and we're good. That's why I took it, Tyson. That's why I took it. Yep. Push the 8. Push the 5 minute in order. Ooh, yucky 5 minute bar. 82 has to go. Ooh, yuck. Yuck. Oh, yeah, that's a yucky 5 minute bar. Stop is 74.75. 82.50 has to print right now. That is a disgusting 5 minute bar for the longs. This is looking heavy, fam. Look at your 30-second chart. It's got to go 81s right now. Okay, otherwise, here's the deal. This is starting to look like they're starting to absorb. If this doesn't break quickly, it's going to go straight down. Okay, because they're eroding time off the clock, right? So now, 72 hard over under. We don't want to be any part of it if it gets near it. He's trying to sell all you can eat at 80.50. 82 is the over under 12 times. He's got all you can eat at 82.50 so far. You don't want that 30-second bar printing 77. You do not want that 30-second bar printing 77s. Yuck. My stop's in the right place, 74.75. Yuck. You're fighting the high-to-high trend line here. You guys see it? You're going to get a Joey X here in a minute. All right, they're leaning. Decision point, 77.25, 30-second chart. Yep. There it goes. All right, so now either that's the pinprick and this goes straight up, okay, or this thing's done at 74.75. You can see it on the 30-second chart, fam. Clear as day. They're still finding a seller above 78. We need a 950 print. We need an 81 print. We need an 82 quarter print for this thing to keep going. Decision 80, 80. Decision right here. My stop's in the perfect place. All right, decision, 2 quarter. They took it. Okay, see how it slaps it? It's got to print straight through it. Otherwise, this goes right back to 79. Yep. They're just begging you to exit the trade so they can have your inventory. That's what they're doing. 5 minute has a nasty bar. It's got to close above 81.75. You got 13 seconds till this bar closes. It has to close above 81.75 for the 5 minute. Do they jam it? 3, 2, 1. Yes, they did. They fucking rat hold them. Go. They rat hold them at 150. Oh, wow. Think of the collaborative effort that took to get that. Almost as if it's choreographed, you think? Huh? What do you guys think? You think it's choreographed? Stop's up. 78 stop. Let's go. Go. One tick. Go. $80 stop. $80.25 stop. Oh, that's so big. One tick. Go. 84 stop. One tick. $83.25. Sorry, $83.25 stop. 88 target. Damn it, man. Come on. One fucking tick. Go. There's inventory up here, folks. You could see it. See it on the uptick? You see that? Every uptick, it slides. You see it? Slide to the right. Slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. Go. One frickin' tick. Come on. Show me the money. Okay, stop to 84. 83.75 stop now. Oh, they're going to go higher now. 88's going to looks like we wish we would have kept it in there. Here it comes. They're going to buy stop me into it. Watch this. It's going to go 91s when I get filled at 88. Watch, here it comes. There you go. He shoots, he scores. 88's out. Let's go! What's funny, the sim is still long because it didn't print through it. Let's see how long it takes for the sim to get filled here. Oh yeah, it did. There it goes. Let's go! Ding! He shoots, he scores. Now, answer me this. fam. How can I have $1,650 in gross realized? What is that? Take profit trader. And how can I only be up $790? Is there $900 in commissions? That's not how it works. Look, I got $20 in commissions on Apex, and I got $900 on take profit. I'm kidding. But look at this. Look at how shitty this is. Look at this. That is dog shit. 165 gross, and I'm up 70 fucking dollars. You can take that 90 and shove it up your. It's because it's not real. That's not the real number. Where did we get filled? Oh, that's right, at 88. How did we know? How did we know? How did we know? Well, folks. Well. Okay, we're all out. This is how we do it. All I did was buy right here with my stop right below. No bullshit. Look. All I did was buy right here with my stop right below here. Gambling. But folks, eat you like caramba. 16 points for the Gucci. For the Gucci. And you guys can hear my orders, right? I want to make sure you guys hear them. I think you can. That means you get to hear the stop outs too. Oh, you can't. Oh, well, now you can. But you can see my orders. That's okay. I have nothing to hide. On a $25,000 account, what do you got to get to? 3,000? Or is it 1,500? And your stop would have been 75.50, right, Joey? Oh, 30-second. I'm sorry. I was looking at the 2-minute. Looking at the 2-minute, it's if you would have G-manned 78 underneath the red bar with your stop right below there. Juice, my guy. Oh, yeah. It looks the same. Oh, yeah. Okay. It looks exactly the same. Look at it on the 2-minute where you G-man it. Oh, it's beautiful. Deutsch. Now, if you're wondering if I do take stop outs, yeah, all the fucking time. It's a fallacy to think that you can just perfectly trade this shit, folks. Not possible. Okay, take the stop out, and so you saw me at 2 or 3 stop outs in a row. I think I could be lying to your face right now. Oh, yeah, I got smoked on this one instantly. Boom. But if you take your licks quickly, okay, you can always re-enter. Don't be a ninny. The stop on that trade was 13 ticks. That's it. Just standard 13 tick stop. That's it. Right here. And we made 15.5 points. Is that 10R? It's not. It's 6R. Nonetheless, no, that's not right. Yeah, 5R. Sorry, 5R. The reason I was okay with it. Let me show you why I was okay with it. All right, so here's the LTD chart, right, with the KISS chart. 200 turned green, VWAP 28 and price. Okay, now I'm going to bring in the same chart, the 2-minute chart, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the G-Buck chart. This is Joey's work, Fast Joey in the room, okay? Client of mine since day one of MFT, and now that we're on LTD, he's got his own work going on. He's absolutely destroying it in his own work. And so then this is what it looks like on the 2-minute, which made me go long. Folks, if you kick ass, I'll give you recognition. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Oh, I hate it when it does that. You got to open it up. So if you ever get stuck, if you ever get your chart stuck on NinjaTrader and you can't zoom out, right? Open it back up and zoom out. It's really stupid. It's a glitch. So if someone wants to report the glitch, okay, now you can zoom out, right? If anyone ever gets stuck with that, there's your answer on how to fix it. Okay, we got a potential reversal coming in, fam. We got a potential reversal. Let's let this thing play out before we do Jack Squizzot. I need to set an alarm for 10 a.m. Set an alarm for 10 a.m. On what chart, Joey? I do not see it, my friend. Oh, 15 for show. Let me bring that 15 in so you guys can see what Joey's talking about here. Look, so what he's saying is this is a plausible bottom. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that right here you have shored up whatever the fuck you're doing. That's what Joey's saying, right? Because here's the deal. If it comes back like this, right? You've got a perfect whale mouth that could send it. Here, look at this though, folks. Look at this hard over under here. Look at this. What are we looking at here? Okay, the gap. Oh, folks, are they hunting Gapperton? 0250 would be Gappertino. 0250 would be Gappertino, fam. Be careful shorting. You've been warned. You've got mail. 15-minute. It'll curve, right? If it goes up anymore, it'll curve. Oh, Joey. Yep. I like to see that mouth, that baleen showing a little bit stronger with that white up here by the blue, Joey. If you look at all the pictures of the old whale mouths, oh, here's a great one. It doesn't play out correctly, but it shows what we're talking about. Okay. Think of a kid's caricature whale scooping krill. That's what he's saying. We showed a pretty good picture of it yesterday. Let's see if we can find another good picture of it here. Picture. what did we say? Cartoonish. Oh, right there. Boop. This is what it looks like. I love whales. More inspiration from the web. No, there's not. Now we're fresh out of that. Oh God. Ooh, that was a good picture of it. You see that one on the top right? Look at this electric fence just holding it in. Remember, we just went 2 ticks from the overnight swing. Shkabink. They've got some work to do around VPOC first, 78, 79. Oop, they just dipped it down there. Well, they're faster than my mouth can flap. If this is removal, you've got 0639. Yo, I am not bullish like that, fam. Because here's the deal. Let's break it down like Evander. Okay. If this goes back into position 1, yellow. Yay. Yeah, you doing? Go on. Go on. I'm listening. Oh, that's a bar right there. The 30-second, Joey, 80 deuce, 80 deuce. Be careful. Over under right now on the 30 seconds, 80 deuce. That is a slap chop. I think it fails, Joey. There's no way this bar goes back to 88. 0% chance. Don't you love it when I say that? 0% chance it goes to 88. So it's going to 88? Ah, man. Here we go. Coming to 88. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. "15-minute fractal says, if you short, I'm going to slap you." That's what it says. You guys can see it, right? Right here, this says if you go short, I'm going to kick you right in the jimmy. That's what this says. Yeah, but we've been down. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Wow, it went to 88. Joey, it went to 88. Did anyone get long there? 82 to 88 with a 77 stop. Ichi, wow, caramba. Now let me show you what the hell I'm talking about. Look at that. Shkabink. 88 was the target. 88's the exact high. You've got 7 contracts that have traded 88. How did he know, folks? Okay, you got a pothole at 84.50 that has to get filled. There it goes. There it goes. Before I can even speak it. Before I can even speak it. What I don't like, here's what I don't like. We got a 2-step to the top, to the bottom. We got a 2-step on the top, lower. Look, 1, 2. Okay, what does it do on 3? Grab or run? Decision right here. I think it goes down. Then again, I'm not in the guessing game. Oh, good call. What was that on, Joey? Remind me. It did hit wherever it was. Oh, right here. Okay, 77.50. Shkabink. 77.75 to the tick. Oh my God. Ooh, Joey. Ooh. 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 I don't know. I would be careful. Look at your 15-minute overnight and look at why they stopped at 91. So over under is 92. I can't take this. This is a 6-point stop. We missed the trade at 82 long with a 77.50. Stop. That's why Joey jumped in. Joey pushed the button. How many of you have pushed the button today? Red or green, it don't matter. Who has pushed the button? Hit the Y in the chat or type in I push the button. The NQ still down 1.5%, folks. Let's be real careful. I like it, Ryan. The old Mancini combo. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know if I'm going to add it to the arsenal, but you guys are more than welcome to share what you found. Okay, remember I told you the over-unders, the open of the bar, 5569. All right, 5569. Let's lock it in. There it is, 5569. This is juicy, fam. Don't short. Position 1 on the deuce with your fractal saying up only. You guys see this? Let me show you why it's called the fractal. You guys ready? Okay, the 15-minute fractal. If you look at the 8 and 20, when price and the 8 go through the 20 at the same time, turning it the same direction, you should have, this is why we call it the fractal. This is very important. Muy importante. You should have the 20 going through your 200 and turning it up the same. You see that? See how we're long only down here, folks? Long only. Yes, long only. Good, good. If you've shorted, good luck. Yep. Tyson, we were long from lower, buddy. Right? We're chilling. And I hope Ryan gets his 98. I think they're going to hit gap fill. Remember a few minutes ago, I thought it was going to go lower. How'd that work? Not good. You're going to find out how many stops are above 92 right now. So far, you've had 193. And 109 sellers. There's your 93, Ryan. You said 93, right? Nice. Yeah, you'll get it. There's so many people that were bearish, right? I bet you all of Twitter's bearish. Who checked on the bears for Twitter? We nailed it. We don't. Here's the deal. We don't trade against our bread and butter. Okay, our bread and butter is the 15-minute, 2-minute kiss chart combo. Ultra! 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 Nad punch number 2. I'm going to say this is probably larger than number 2, Joey. They've been punched. Let's see. Let's count the punches, right? Punch number 1 at 10:12 a.m. Punch number 2 at 10:36. Punch number 3 at 10:46. Punch number 4 at 11:02. Punch number 3 at 11:10. And now they're getting they're Joey. They're getting the swizzle stick now, buddy. Here comes Ryan's 98. Can he get it, folks? Can he get 98? I got one tick ricked, and then it smashed me. Oh, did you miss the long, Joey? Or are you long nad punching? Oh, the old swizzle stick. The old swizzle stick. That was Norm Macdonald that said that, right? That was so good. All right, here comes Ryan's 98. We're done screwing around. Here comes Ryan's 98s. There he is. There he is. He shoots. He scores. Ooh, when you get +1 plus T1, T2, Joey, don't move that stop up. There's no reason to. The ultimate goal of what you're doing is to not move the stop. And stop going for targets. Stop going T1, T2, T3. Okay, keep all of those contracts to the target. There's your 5,600s. All right, let's bring in, everyone remember, 0550 is 1R if you're looking at removal. Okay? On the 15-minute chart, removal's at 70. I can't read it. 72. Your stop is at 38.50. First target, 0550 if you're 1R. Big trade. So if you took a micro, you're about to cash in about $160 on a micro. Plausibly. Okay. I want to show you, though. The white line, though. This is my over-under. Hard. Right here. Look. All of this right here. All of it. We got to the gap fill, though, everyone, is 0250. Excuse me, 0250. So you've got 0250 and 92s. We're locked in. Sure wish I was long still. I could have got back in. $15-minute blue, right? We're 94. I think this thing got ahead of itself. I really do. I think they have to bring it back, or they have to rip this thing. The opposite of the old Ryan. Go on. I'm listening. Oh no, I was reading it. I know, I was reading it. All right, we're on that white line. Was it value? Look, folks, this is how this works, right? If they're going to sell it, if they're going to take it short? Do you think they're shorting the bottom or the top? Let's bring this in. Folks, if they're going to short and they expect it to go down to 52.12, I'm just making these numbers up. Are they going to short 55.40 or are they going to short 5,600? You tell me which one they're going to short. Are they going to short above this line or below it? I'll tell you the answer. Where is our hammer? Here's what we want. Watch this. Here's the play. Look, this is what we're looking for. See this? Draw. Hammer. Javard. Skibby! Ooh, they could not close above the old Deucerton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More indecision. I want to remind everyone to smash the like button. The only way you can tip the dealer, feel free, smash the like button, share this stream. Folks, we do this every effing day. This is the real deal. This is what real trading looks like. Okay? Not none of the bullshit where they go like this and they hide all the losing ones, right? And they show you all the winning ones because they go like this. Right? And they don't show you all the losing ones down here. Because remember, it's only $40 to reset it. Okay? Folks, we ain't got time for that business. We ain't got time for that business. Blue dagger, as far as I see, Joey. See, senor. Until it proves differently, you're watching 79. Or 02. I do reserve the right to waffle, fam. It's what did I say? Whatever I said, or 02. 80 or 02 from right here. 80 or 02. Yeah, you know, Ryan, having more than one account or using the micros to hedge against it absolutely makes sense as long as you have the worst thing that can happen is you buy okay, let's say you buy the ES at and I'm just going to make this up, 6,000, right? The worst thing you can do is have a short at the bottom at like 5,800. I'm just making these numbers up, right? Because then you have the spread in between it, which doesn't help you at all. Actually hurts you because when it comes into equilibrium, you're going to be down on both of them. And folks, Ryan does know what I'm talking about, right? It's not like he doesn't know this. He's not putting real money to work if he doesn't know what's going on. That's what so in the pit, I hope everybody understands, in the pit, they wouldn't just buy, 100 full-size $250 a point contracts, right? They would buy 100 contracts, but they would have it's 10 to 1. Right, 250. So they would have five minis per full-size contract. Just like you have 10 micros per mini, so they would always be hedged, right? You would never see in the pit. Here's the thing. Folks, I listened to the Squawk for years. I listened to Ben Lichtenstein for at least 7 years, okay? what they do is they have their junior broker hedge, right? So if you see a guy stuck 25 points, he's not actually stuck 25 points. He may be stuck 3 because he's hedged the rest of it, right? They got a screen trader trading against him, right? With his own money. Okay, decision point here in your 30-second chart, right? To the tick at 94. And this is the David A. long. Who's long the lowest price? That sounds like a headache. Oh, yeah, no, I know. But just to the normal person, it's like, All right, you got a pothole at 90.75. There's 2 of them, 90.50, 90.75. Looks like Ryan found the stash of Addies. I love it. I love it. All right, decision point right here. We're going 56.12. Do we have a new Mancini? It's been a while. We do. 5,600, 5,620 if a big test for bulls. Yeah, oh, abso-freaking-lutely it is. 55.65 is now support. Hello, everybody on X. Hello, everybody on Kick. Hello, everybody on Facebook. How are you? We're not neglecting you. We promise we know you're there. Don't forget, everybody, 80% off on Apex today. Last day to get your 80% off Apex. Use code SAGEFT to support the stream. You can use any code you want. They'll all work. Pick me, dealer. Pick me. This is spice, folks. This is what gets people sucked into shorting. I used to short this shit. How many of you remember? Let's see a Y in the chat. How many of you remember shorting this stuff and just getting just absolutely just you want to just run your head through some freaking drywall? Figuratively. No, just me? Okay. That's okay. I'll be your whipping boy. Here's the deal. I know you're all full of shit. Every one of you are liars. Lies! Oh, Kyle. Kyle says he's done it. Yep. Me and Kyle are good. Yep. Hey, Hey, 2 out of 50 million traders, Kyle, we're doing all right. Folks, you've seen me do it before, right? So here's how you stop yourself from doing it. Okay. Seriously, I know I'm normally kidding around. When you have this on the 15-minute chart, okay, and this on the 2-minute chart, no short, no short. Doesn't matter if you get stopped out long, no short. Okay, I would love to tell you that it's secret sauce, but it's not. This is what. Okay, this pattern right here has more money on it than any other algorithm that there is in the world. Now, I'm not saying on my algorithm, on these notes. This pattern, okay, I don't care if you're using the 32, 64, 96. I don't care if you're using the 8, 20, 21. I don't care if you're using the 9, 21, 200. I don't care if you're using the 20, 50, 100, 200. This pattern right here is what makes all the money. There's more algos in the world on this pattern that you see right here than any other algo in the world. It doesn't matter what moving averages you're using, any. And there's more money than anything else in the world put on this algo, this pattern. And now, how do I know that? Okay, no, it's not for me being a trillionaire and putting all the money on it. That's wrong. How do I know it? 2 people, including myself, have shorted this stair step upwards. All right. Okay, good. Two people out of the 50 million traders in the world. Good. Hey, I know that there's 2 people in this chat room that are going to be professional traders one day. There's your 250, folks. There's Gap Phil. Holy shit. NQ still down 1.1%. Does it rip higher to catch up? Or, okay, remember, we reserve the right to waffle. Or is it going to pull the ES back down? Okay. If you want the real gap, it's 2023. 20 points from right here. So on the NQ, 19,320. 19,320. All right, Isaiah, have fun, buddy. Have fun while you're there. Isaiah's in Japan enjoying his profits, folks. There's the sell signal. Look at that on the 30-second chart. There it is. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh, 03 short. Oh, damn, I missed it. You want that pattern on a draw. Oh, God. Oh, you see it? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. You caught the Schrots. I caught the Schrots, Joey. He typed it like 4 times. I think he started typing it like that on purpose. That was the top, folks. 92 over under. Oh my God, I missed it. Let me show you. Watch. All right, so I'm going to count O3 as your over-under on the 30-second chart. Yes, very powerful. Very powerful. See this? Draw, hammer, execute. Okay. Draw, hammer, execute. I hate watching this. That was the top. That's what I was looking for. Oh my God. I pointed it out twice to you guys. I did not expect it to be on the 30-second chart. Oh, oh no. Can't short down here. That's for damn sure. On a $50,000 account, what's the target? Is it 3,000 or 6,000? I don't even pay attention to that stuff because it literally has nothing to do with my process. 3,000, right? Yeah, 25. Yeah, 2,500 is 1,500. Yeah, and 300. Yeah, 20,000. I know that one. 150 is 9,000. I think it's just straight 6%, right, folks? Are we saying that correctly? I can always Google it. You guys, I mean, I have Apex pulled up. I can look at it. Okay, I want to remind everyone 1 p.m. is the end of the stream today. I've got a doctor's appointment. I'm going to go see if I'm a quart low. I'm kidding. Ooh, we stopped at O3 to the tick. All right. Again, O3 over under. Again, hard now. uh, small finger. Doctor, small finger. No, ooh, up the wall. Small finger. Why does my music? Am I to the end of the playlist? Ain't nothing, baby. Is anyone still long? This is so juicy. Oh my God. Yeah. 56.20. Friday's VPOC is 23. Uh-oh. 56.88's VAH. There's no way. Folks, there's no way we go to 56.17. There's no way we go to 56.17. There's no way we go to 56.17. Hey. Ain't nothing, baby. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, 150 over under 30-second fair value gap. Ugh. This looks like slaughter, doesn't it? In the sim, I'm just going to hit market in the sim. Just the sim. And I don't know where the stop goes, right? So I've got a random stop. I'll put it at 99. Sim only. Sim. Oh, dear boy. Oh. Is this going to be the sacrificial sim to 99? And it goes, wah, 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 and then gives us a buy signal? Oh, that would be juice. Yeah, it's looking like a tape bomb coming. I'm with you on that, Joey. I agree. I agree. And it could be to the upside. And just because I'm long in the sim doesn't mean there's a buy signal here, right? What you got to do is when you have an impulse feeling, okay, open up that simulator and fire it. Don't think twice about it. Just push the button. Okay. Look at that. This is perfect. Perfect. Right in the sim. Look, the sim getting clapped. Smack. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to happen right there. Minus 5 points for the sim. Perfect. That's how you use the simulator, folks. You get that urge, right? You just push the button. Now you have data. Oh, dear boy, I want to follow you. You're a wild boy. I'm a wild girl, too. Perfect. 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 Because here's the deal. Back when I was a losing trader, you know how breakouts worked for me? Just like that. Just like that, right? Just like that. That's why you don't see me taking breakout or breakdown trades, because that's how they end. Minus 5 points for Simbucks. I've got about 30 minutes before I can't enter a trade again. Okay, I am leaving at 1 p.m. The stream will end at 1 p.m. today because I have a doctor's appointment. Usually we go till the closing bell. We'll move on over to the Discord, discord.gg/SageFT. It's in the game. And then if we get fired up, we can run Power Hour over on Discord. That way we don't have to start another stream. Or we could stream, you know what we could do? We could actually just stream over on X or Kick. Most of you have X. Most of you are on Twitter. So we could probably do a Twitter stream. Or we can just run it in Discord. I think we'll just run Discord for an hour and a half or an hour. We'll let Elijah be the final say on that. If he's here, everybody wish him a happy end of Ramadan. If you see him, he is done fasting for 40 frickin' days or whatever that is. This guy's an animal. It is very warm in this office. Leave it to Central Oregon, 70 degrees and then snow. And it'll probably be 60 today. That was a bomb. 30 seconds says 04 draw. Do we agree? Failure at 0375 is a red flag here. Uh-oh. Watch out, late longs. Watch out. See, the sacrificial short sim The sacrificial simulator gave us pattern, gave us the trade. I love it. It doesn't show the simulator in there. Oh, that's because I have it only on Apex. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Oh. If I turn it off, it'll show it. Okay, perfect. How's everybody doing today? Are we good? Not an easy day to trade, folks. Not an easy day to trade. I've got some stop outs, but I got green on the board. Are you guys still long? Eight-point stop. There's a G-man. There's a G-man long right here. In hindsight, oh man, look at that. Anyone long there? That's a good one. Oh man. Longs didn't like that. Longs didn't like that. Over under. Over under. 99.75. Watching 95 and 90. If this thing cripples, it's got to close under 99.75 then for anything to happen. Other than that, otherwise, bullish. Did anyone just try to get in at 99.50? If you did, nice. One thing I want you guys to be trying in the simulator, okay? I want you to be trying longs like this. Where you used to short to lose money, right here. Yeah, longs didn't like this bar. Longs did not like this bar. No buoyancy. You can see it on the 30-second chart. It literally gives you a 3-bar play perfectly to the sell side. So you have a 5,600 sell with an 0425 stop. Here, let me draw it. Don't you know? Don't you know? $72. Think of the 15 brave souls that bought 04. 30-second in between red and white, 2-minute. 77.50, 5-minute. On blue, 15-minute. On blue. Mm-hmm. Watching 15-minute red, 15-minute 96 SMA. Average down. Keep buying, keep buying. Buy, keep buying at 86. Oh, sorry. All right, pros only around here. Pros only around here, folks. Don't be screwing around acting like you know better. Only the pros are trading right here, okay? 90-50 hole. VWAP 75. You guys short 97 with a 98.50 stop. You're on the 5-minute, right, Joey? Shrot. Who Shrot? Wow, my knee hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my God. I don't even know what that would be. Oh, yo. Okay, crime scenes from 84 to 86 on the 2-minute. It's just a cluster. 83.75 to 85.75. Bounce right off the middle one. You've got a big scooping whale on the fit-in all the way down to 72. Oh boy. Any Avicii fans? Rip. I'm a big Avicii fan. 77.25 blue. 72. Big cluster at 72 on your 15 and 5. That's a big drop from here. That's fit-in. That's sit-in point. If you struggle today, what are you and your coach working on? How do you collapse? How do you collapse the distance between what you're trying to do and what your actual results are? How do we collapse that? Okay, the best way to collapse the distance between the two particles is to get a coach and have him show you how to measure. What we need you to do is we need you to become an observer of the market. Okay? Stop trying to be a participant. Why don't you become an observer? And wow, my knee really hurts now. Son of a biscuit eater. Ouch. You guys want to hear something funny? My FTDY SFX account went $2.20 from the drawdown. Now we're back. We're back from the ashes like a phoenix. Careful. You're mixed here. Red, blue, white, 30-second. Red, blue, white. White and blue are together. So Joey says, don't short when you got white and blue together. Don't go long when you got white and blue together. Yeah. Here's what I mean. But then also on the 5 minute, look at what he's talking about on the 5 minute though. Down here. Which one wins? We're going to find out. Because what if the algorithms, right? The algorithms that we follow, what if they figured out that all the weak players go long when it's white on blue at the top, right? That's very important information. I'm not saying it's real. I'm not saying that's what's happening. Okay. Just think about it. What we're looking for is the outlier situations on any chart. That's what Joey is looking for while he's doing this, folks. I hope you understand how this works. Now, what I want everyone to understand is the way that Joey started was screwing it up. That's the only way. You cannot just come in here and get it right. I don't care who you are. If you come in here and get it right, you have a very tough life ahead of you in your trading. Off of lower Keltner, off of crime scene white, 2 minute. Hard up into the red 2 minute, still at blue. 92 is the over under on the 15 minute overnight. 91.25 on your 30-second chart, just printed right there. Look at that. Okay, 92.75 has large volume, 1,400 times, 1,300, excuse me, 1,255 times, 1,255 times. 92.75, right? So somebody likes that number. Somebody likes that number. Yeah, I have a five minute yellow line at 84, Joey. We printed 84.25 and it ripped. That is impressive if I've ever seen it. Your target was 30-second white and blue, Joey? That's clean. I like that. Think of the people that just got trapped. Yep, blue on white on 30-second. Yep. Check this out right here. Think of the people that just got slaughtered right here. And I mean slaughtered, right? There's nothing nice to say about it. If you got down ticked at 91.25, you are actually probably smashing your keyboard right now. Right? Because you're like, oh, there's no way it's going any higher. Right? So you either sell short or you sell to close, and it rips you. Yeah, between 81 and 85, Nick. To be precise, 83.50 to 85.75 on the 2-minute chart, Nick. And then we have an 84, which it went one tick from on the 5. So, Joey, they might have to print that 84. Very bullish if they don't. Everybody on YouTube, please make sure your live button is red. Oh, that's some big red bars there, folks. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, longs. I'm kidding. I just say that just to fire people up. We got a big whale in the 30-second here at 92.50. Oh yeah, Joey, I'm all over it, buddy. Pothole 98, pothole 93. I want to show you guys something. Now, I don't care if this is the MES, ES, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, when we're bullish, I want you guys to start looking at stuff like this. Long after it gives you this. I'm not saying right here, but I'm saying these are the patterns that we need to start watching. Okay. Please don't forget to hit that like button. I don't care what platform you're on. Hit that like button for me, please. That's the one that's how you can tip the dealer. Tip the dealer, smash the like button, hit the share button. On X.com, if you share the X stream, the algorithm really likes that. Unfortunately, I have 37 minutes left of the stream. I mean, unless you guys want me to keep going, we would have to have 200 votes of yes for me to keep going, though. What we can do is we can switch on over to Discord, okay, and then over in the Trader Chatter is where Joey and all them are going to be, and the rest of the team. And then when I get back from my doctor's appointment, which I don't know when it's going to be, it may not be in time. We can jump over into Discord and chill if we want to on the stage. But I know where to start. Ooh, high to high holding. X marks the spot in literally a minute and 30 seconds. 97.50. Well, that's fine by me. 97. You see it, Joey? All this time I was finding myself. Didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over. And I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself. But I didn't know I was lost. I think a lot of people got smacked today. There's your X, Joey. Bink. Ooh, 98.75. 98.75 with a 97 stop. Well, she gone. She gone. But I only had two hands. I like it, Nick. I like it. Right up into that whale, Joey. See it on the 30? Everyone. Love is the prize. When I'm wiser and I'm older. 02. Okay, 02 hard over under on your 15-minute overnight. So wake me up when it's all over. Didn't know I was lost. Didn't know I was lost. Here's how I see the 30, Joey. Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels, my friend. Didn't know, didn't know, didn't know. I got 3 minutes, so I can't take a trade. I might as well call it. I will stay here for another 30. This is spicy, fam. Because 56.20 is a stone's throw away. It's 1 2-minute bar from right here. Oh, yeah, guys, the shorts are in trouble. You see it, right? Right to lower Keltner. Bink! Slap, chop, rip. How do I get in? I'm kidding. I don't take breakouts, right? Okay, Sim, watch this. Watch the Sim get stopped out again. Ready? Sim, 3, 2, 1. This is how bad I am at breakouts. Okay, the Sim is here. I'll put it on the Sim. I don't want to screw with anyone though. God damn. Oh my God. Not too late. It's not too late. 20 target, right? Sometimes you lose and sometimes you choo. I'm going to do a market if touched at 19.5. Upper Keltner. Decision right here. Either we're going to go straight to 20 or it's going to fade back a little bit. So you can see that my stop would be 1 bar. The Sim's getting paid on this one. ATY. Less than a 5-point stop. I like that. Last trade for me. It is 9:30 a.m. my time. I have to leave in 30 minutes. Upper Keltner is going to stop it dead in its tracks, just like Lower Keltner did. Look at this. We went K to K, fam. K to K. If you were looking at removal, you got paid. If you were looking at removal, you can identify all. Okay, here's the draw. Anyone do removal? I should have. It all lines up right there. There's your long. So 2R is 04. Wow. If you want to find out more about removal, let's go over to sageft.com. We got the game plan. It's in the game. It's my trade. I've never found one on the internet like it. Ooh, this is going to stop me out. This is the simulator. If you are wondering why I'm not moving the stop or anything like that, this is the simulator. I don't want to do anything to it. Here's the deal. If we get 92 real soon, that would be a reversal. Okay, but for now, 20 is the target. Yep. Oh, wow, that's funny. You typed that in, G. 20 is the target. Yep. As you see my target up there at 1950, market if touched. I feel low. I feel broken. I'll be right back, folks. I am no more entries for me. I have a doctor's appointment. Whoa. Can I get another 14-point trade? I got in my eval accounts, I got 15 and a half. So let's see if we can get another 14 banger. There's no way, folks. There's no way he gets 14 points in a trade. That doesn't really exist.
Are you sure about that?
$15 and $5 look juice. They look troublesome for the sellers. Could you imagine? Just put yourself in the place of a seller on the 5-minute chart right now. Ouch. Look at the 15-minute 96 SMA. You can use 100 if you want. Wow. Thinking of you. There's no such thing as perfect, my friend. Heisenberg theory says you got to slam it. What a day. This looks bullish again. Okay, look at how it perfectly runs on the 32nd. Look at this. Look at how perfect it is. So see how people are trying to short against that? Yeah, but it's a 30-second chart. Yeah, but it's the smallest fractal, right? Some guys are on the 15-second. There's some people on the NQ that trade the 15-second that make millions. Millions. Right, Joey? They do exist. There will be some of them in this room shortly. Yeah, I've got 12. I mean, obviously you can see my target rate. 12 and 20 makes sense to me. Or this is the top. I'm addicted to you. Hooked on your love. The powerful drug. Can't get enough of. I'm addicted to you. High on the perfume. Yeah, they're aiming towards 00. This is why I use the simulator and I just punch the button, right? Because imagine being stuck in this. You're like, ugh, you've been up, you've been up 6 points. Now you're just sitting here like, ugh. You make it. Whoa. All my life, I've been waiting for someone like you. Yeah. Oh, made it to one tick. I took that 30-second bar there at 525. I was going for 925. It went to 9. In the sim, just to be clear, one tick Rick, and I'm going for full stop out here of 2.25. Well, my stop is in the wrong place. My stop needs to be 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. There we go. Oh, the longs got ahead of themselves there. That's why I'm in the sim. Perfect. 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 One tick. My target was 925. Risking 3 points to make 4 points is what I have, folks. Got a 225 stop, 925 target there. On the ad order where I bought the 30-second Lexi bar, good old Lexi bar, right here. Now, I'm in the sim, right? So I'm not moving anything, and I was guessing on 925, just to be clear. Okay, when I don't have an accurate read, sim gets fired. Okay, because I'll be the sacrificial sim, right? I will gladly be the sacrificial sim. Yeah, I think it just died. So now, G-Man 0575 buy stop in the sim. In the sim. And your stop will be 0225. Oh, just like that. There we go. 575. 0225. I'm going to go 925 target still. I'm in the sim, folks. Testing here, testing. I am green. I'm not going to give it back because I literally have 12 minutes till I have to clock out. And they could just dribble this on down. Think about this. This would be where the late players put real money. Okay. After it moves, watch this, watch. After it moves from 55.30 to 56.10, okay, so 80 points, people decide to go long. Right? So that's why I'm in the simulator. 80 points, and they're going to go long. Isn't this where it will slowly just drip lower and stop? Isn't that right? This is where those of you here's a very, very important thing you guys need to understand. The reason that you guys get in the trades where you think you should move your stop and move your stop and move your stop is because you missed the good ones. Okay, you missed 80 points, and then you're waiting for the. And I'm showing you perfectly how this is happening. That's why I'm in the sim. Watch this. You miss all of this. Okay, let's say you miss 30 points right here. Okay, and then you miss another 10 or 20 points right here. Okay, you're going to take this last trade balls deep, like the sim is doing right now. Okay, like it's doing right now. Look at this. And you're going to wonder why you keep moving your stop and give it a little bit more room, and then wiggle it down, right? Because you're missing the first ones. Decision point right here, right now, 06. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gonna see how you use the simulator, right? When you have the urge to enter 80 points later, use your simulator. Don't use your live accounts. Don't use your eval accounts. Oh yeah, but what if it goes? What if it misses it? What if it go? What? Wait, what if it what? What? The one time you take that in your eval, you're going to move your stop and you're going to blow your eval. That's how it works, right? Because you missed the 80 points. If we print 925 now, it's going to rip facial. Decision right here. Ripper or dipper at exactly 875 right here. Decision point. Mm, 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 mm. It's going to flag until you have to leave, Joey. I don't think it's going to dead windsock though. There's a lot of people buying this. You got a strong bid at 6. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to watch the trade. You could just stay in the trade and not even worry about it, Joey. I think if it prints 925, we're going to go straight to 11. And then I'm going to get 12. I have market if touched, by the way, if you're wondering why the orders are green. Okay, so it gave us 9, right? So next is 12. I have to end the stream in 5. All right, decision is 7 right now. 7. Can they print 7? Bullish if 7 doesn't print. We don't really want to see 7 print unless they're going to tap it and then slap it right straight higher. And that's not what that's not tapping it and going straight higher. That's not. Mm-mm. Where did my sim logo go? They got him. They got him, folks. Okay, so now they're going to draw underneath the twos, or they're going to run it. Remember, I'm in the sim. You can see it. I am done trading for the day until power hour if I make it back in time. They got him. They got him. There they go. There they go. That was the sacrificial short, sim short, long, sim. Now, I want to prove the point. I want all of you to pay attention. Okay, folks, this is where all of you lose your money. You guys can see my face, right? This is where all of you lose your money. Because here's what happens. Okay, you miss the 80-point run. And then here, watch, and then watch. And the way that I know this is I did it for years, right? So then you buy, you put your stop right here. Okay, you buy and you put your stop right here. Okay, it comes closer to your stop and you go, well, I'll move it down just a little bit. Okay, and because it looks like a good price, I'll go ahead and buy another one right here. All right, so now you got two. Now you're stuck because losers add to losers. Okay, so then you move your stop down again. Then you move your stop down again. Okay, then you move your stop down again. Okay, and then you add, right? Now most of you are going, Rev, nobody really does that. Bullshit. This is how you lose your accounts. This is how 100% of you blow your fucking account out. Right here. This is how you blow your account out. You waited 90 points before you decided to enter. And then you're wondering why you have to move your stop and move your stop and move your stop. Okay? Folks, I just showed you how all of you lose your accounts. 100% of you. Tell me that I'm wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong because I just showed you how you do it with the simulator. %. How do you think this algorithm got created that does this? You don't, now here's the deal. You don't short up here. You don't do anything up here. All right, folks, that's going to do it for me. We've got 10 seconds left before my wife is going to pull me by the ear, right? From my Princess Leia muff earphones. Okay, from the streets to the sheets. I don't know what that means. I'll see everybody tomorrow. We'll be over in the Discord, discord.gg/SageFT. We'll see you there.